I'm sorry, this is a Wendy's, not a Krusty Krab. Welcome to the stream, Tobey Fair. We are live. Greetings and salutations, folks. It's time for more taters. Hello, Speed Frog. The world's greatest fry cook is not employed here, I'm afraid. All right. So, we left off here with some losses. Then we decided to continue off of the pretty hards instead of circling back to the really hards, and we'll see how that goes. But we'll at least proceed through those, and then probably circle back to the hardest afterwards. Assuming we win on these, we'll see. We'll see. That's the default plan. Hello and cheers, Gotron. All right, so Savor on Abyss is what we're rocking next. What do we got? What? Greetings, Altank. Don't necessarily love that, but ones are relatively cheap. That's probably okay. We can also probably build into torches, which I know are actually pretty reasonable. Like, not top tier, but solid mid-tier situation anyway. Greetings, Arthillan. Salutations, Charging Furt. Alright. Luck is fine. Let's see, what of our... we got a lead on 11. Rough. And a horde on 15. We want to go ahead and just grab the luck, or do we want to dig for harvesting? We're on Abyss, so speed's less essential, but still a decent early hit. We don't necessarily... Well, okay, we know that we're going to at least have a wand. That is the stipulation of this random weapon setup, is that we do have to keep at least one wand for the whole run here. So that kind of means we're an elemental regardless, but we might be in mixed elemental. It's fine. Let's see if we can hit the harvesting, and we do. Plank. I don't know about plank. If we had like double horde, maybe. But we're probably looking more for wands, torches, and icicles right now. Taser. That's the other option. Interesting. Wands and tasers both like piercing a lot. There's some advantage to mixing those types together. Like, for example, SMGs and revolvers, same thing. They both like piercing, whereas, like, shotguns doesn't like piercing. We could get more support tag early to fill out some extra money. But its damage kinda sucks. Think we'll pass and still hope for better. Shiv. Shivs are strong, but also more expensive, and mixing short-range melee with wands is less comfortable. Greetings, Banana. You definitely could lock a snake here. I mean, I still kind of think I want a torch, and if I get a torch going, I don't need the snake. We don't have double horde, we have the hordes later. I think I'll pass on it for now and still kind of hope for something better. Taser back once more. Definitely don't want the small fish. I don't think we take the taser. Yeah, I think we've found enough ones that the plan is to stick with wands, torches, and icicles, probably. Some speed does have additional priority in terms of being able to actually, like, pick up the materials, because with the burn, they're going to be pretty spread out a lot of times. Could just go ahead and start grabbing some elemental, not the worst thing. Armor, obviously always strong. We'll do armor, take some more harvesting. Stick. We don't even have the torch to give us primitive tag. How dare you? Ugly Tooth is appealing. Like, that's something that does help against Wave 11, but it is money spent on things that are not weapon as saver, which is little rough. And I don't want to lock it a million years. So I think I don't buy it or lock it right now. A little interesting we had no icicles or torches show up. We did have planks and tasers. There were other elemental options. Like I said, I might have taken planks if we had a double horde, but it's less pressing in this current situation here. Oh, did I not reinstall the other mods? Yeah, we don't have a piggy bank reminder, it looks like, when I was testing to try to figure out what was causing those crashes. It is a balance mod thing, I figured out. It only happens when it's, you exit out of the game entirely and then continue an existing run. And the only thing I've confirmed it happens with so far is Bonk Dog. I suspect it might be other like explosives, but haven't had a chance to fully test. Oh, I thought I reinstalled the other. No, yeah, improved tooltips is off too. I'll have to remember to turn the other stuff back on when we finish this run. Still fine with more harvesting. Like, level 4 is about the last level I want a tier 1 level up. Greetings, Kitchener. Fertilizer on wave 4 on Saver. Importantly, also without a downside currently. Well, like, what's the direct comparison for wave 11? Let me just do that, right? So this is end of 4 through end of 10, so 6 waves. Like, the compound interest value of just not spending the money is 73. And the harvesting net value is somewhere around 60, counting the experience. So, no. It's close. I could bust out the advanced harvesting calculations to see if it hits breakpoints at satisfying times. Like, it gets it closer to 41 harvesting sooner and such. That's why I rounded up my estimate a little bit. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll have to decide if I want that as a purple or 2 blues, because having 1 higher tier burn is nice, because then the weaker burns can refresh that stronger burn. But yeah, the piercing means that Pier Wand is definitely on the table now. Savings later. We spend now so that we can save later. Greetings, Dalek. 6 speed, pretty reasonable. I want speed, harvesting, luck, armor, elemental, HP. All of those pretty good. These are less good. These continue to be less good. Applies the same burn, Salty Tempest. It's only the direct hit that does reduce damage. Indeed, yeah. I actually don't notice it that much. Like, the first thing I actually noticed was the reroll not giving the tooltip, but yeah, I'll fix the mod situation after this run. accepting one of these, or are we gonna continue rolling? This is somewhere between 20 and 25% of our chance for blues here. Blues are better, because there's a very small chance of a purple, too. Fair enough. Guess it's more speed. Going up to 5 on at least 2 torches is, I guess I would mean, or wands rather, it'd be 3 of them. It's not bad. Alright, we'll spread it out a little bit here. Keeping that free roll. Fair enough, fair enough. Knockback still at 8 with the sharp bullet. Yeah, we don't need more. Try to avoid hitting the sea pigs there. Don't think curse is something I want on Saber. Because Saber's in-game's already going to be comfortable, and that's how long curse is going to take to be good. This is weird, mage. Yes, yes it is. 6 HP's pretty good. There's the icicle and the torch. Icicle much less appealing now. We didn't take the snake, but we've got the sharp bullet, so we don't necessarily need the burn spread from the torch. How important is having like a torch for 15 or something? I mean, I think 10 or 11 should really be the real scare point here. I don't know that we're that afraid of 15 when we've already got sharp bullet. Could be wrong about that. Like, I want basically all blues and 1 red, and then nothing more is approximately what I want on wands, I think. I guess I'm not taking more cake now. Yeah. We got the HP level up. Like, I needed some HP, but... Let's save the rest, or am I rolling once more? Try to find another wand with a guaranteed weapon slot. We'll roll once and then be a little sad. Looks like it. Flamin' brass knuckles. I don't think so. We've already got 12 speed. I mean, this... I don't actually hate this. Because I think I would like my speed over 20 for the elite. That probably gives me good level of comfort. So a couple more wands, a little more speed, and some other defensive stats, and farm otherwise. I'm gonna pass on it. But it's close. Like, obviously, luck is not our main economy, but I still don't exactly want -5 luck this early. I was trying to get the pufferfish there so that, like, I know when it's gonna explode, but it's fine. It's another tree. We left a lot on the ground to get that tree, so that may not have been worth it. Yeah, ones have plenty of range. Attack speed's less important with the burn, but still useful. We don't need the percent damage as Saver. Hello, Anoran. All right, more blue ones or get the red. I think this one's still another blue. Like our damage output's actually pretty fine right now. And that'll be going up with more percentage. Like, how fast does Waldorf perish here? They take a minute. They still take a little bit there. They do die, but they take a little bit there. Ha. I don't love it. Got 2 level ups and it's purple at level 9. Alright, I'm taking it. Then we take the armor over the speed, probably. Only probably, though. I mean, I guess I've got time, so I've got time to find more speed. Like, more armor's always good, and I only need about 9 more speed. I think is the situation there. Pretty big fire rate jump from purple to red. The taser is interesting. Like, we do have the Pierce for it. Slowing down is a useful synergistic effect. It's reasonably expensive. It feels like this should be good. I don't know if it actually is. It's fairly expensive. Like, I would almost rather a blue taser. Like, I wouldn't want a white taser. Red taser would be definitely too expensive. But I'm not sure if I'd actually rather have blue or purple here. It does have the added awkwardness that taser cares about range and my wands don't, mostly. Like, I could easily eat negative 50 range with the wand, but the tasers can't eat that. It's late enough we won't benefit from, like, support tag stuff, really. So mostly it's like, how much do I think the slowdown is helpful against the elite, which is definitely some. It's an easy effect to underrate, and that interrupts their attack patterns and stuff, which can be quite nice. This is most noticeable with Harpoon, but... I'll take it. I'm not gonna take it yet, but... I'll get to that interest compounding a little bit more first. Knockback, keeping those anglerfish tamed. Well, plus the range. If Ugly Tooth comes back up, we would buy it now. I just couldn't afford to lock it early in the game. We will take cake at that price. Okay, I'll take the onion at that price. Yup. Good deal. No. Fair enough. Fair enough. Nope. Probably don't dance with egg lords. We just burn them to smithereens. I mean, I've got enough speed and the spawns are at least reasonably susceptible to burn, but that said, the swarms are already making it hard for me to take out the eggs, so that's not the most promising to leave them alive intentionally. Leather vest is good, yeah. I don't really want this much dodge, but here we kinda are. I can take more attack speed. That's at least useful for the Horde wave on 15. It would have been useful in the wave we just did, actually, but... Like, I've already got enough dodge that more dodge is looking good. We don't have any healing to go with all of this, which is a little awkward. Ha. Do we want either of these things? I don't know if we do. Don't know that we actually do. No. No, I suppose not. Alright. Nothing but sadness here. Proceed. I can't afford the dog. I'm being a responsible pet owner and not getting a dog that I can't afford. Okay, more spread would actually have been good. I probably should have taken the snake. Especially with the eventual horde here. Cannot quite break through the mobs of regular enemies enough. 4% dodge, minus 4 damage, and something of a bonus. I think we take that for 40. Because my dodge is already so high. Ooh, do I just take the HP regen? Like, I've got enough armor and dodge that getting some healing on the table is pretty good. Okay, fair enough. I might be supposed to be rolling for speed here. And then immediately it's like, well, would you like some minus HP regen? Yeah, kinda. Blazemander. Kind of expensive too, honestly. Probably discipline play and don't take it. Like, I want a little more speed, or some more healing, basically. I think is what we're really looking for here. I might take a blue taser, I'm not taking a white taser. Bad lifesteal. When lifesteal's already kind of bad, but we have piercing, so lifesteal's not that bad. I mean, I think that's better for exactly this wave. It's like worse for the rest of the run, but that's probably fine. It's like minus 1% damage for 2 lifesteal. Yeah. I've got 40 dodge and 6 armor. I need some more healing. So, I'll round it to minus 2% damage. How dare you? I'll do one more roll. There's that blue taser. Do I want the blue taser? Don't actually know if I want the blue taser. How do your damage do? Not great. It's fine. I probably don't need 2 of the slow sources then. And so I think we're going on with that. But I've got reasonable speed and healing. There's definitely some elites that I can't run from, though. Oh god. this is mostly an easier one. It is time for Turtle to kill me after I've been spending so long calling them an easy elite, though. Ow. Oh, that goblin shark. Unfortunate. You are here, Lead. So how often do I lose that? Like, it can't be very often, right? Yeah, classic 1 second left. I believe the timer ends up showing, like, basically the last 2 seconds is 1 second. That's why it happens so often that there's 1 second left, but it's still very rude. And yeah, goblin sharks are rough. Okay, I did dodge twice. Alright, well I dodged 4 times, but took no damage that attempt. Was that too late? Let's see. No, I can try it again. Yeah, well, part of it is I don't have, I'm like a little low on clear for the non-elite stuff. And also that, uh-oh, lost the train of thought. The specific problems are a problem. The flies and the goblin sharks are specifically an issue that is hard to deal with comfortably. Because projectiles and goblin sharks are not particularly susceptible to knockback, which is my one like extra tool available. Yeah, definitely not that bad. As I expected, it's not a problem most of the time. I'll do it one more time. Try to take out the healers and flies and goblin sharks where I have the opportunity to choose. Ow. Fly shot me directly in the face, and then there's that goblin shark again. I didn't have like an angle to be perpendicular, so it just is gonna catch up to me there. Oof. Alright, so dicey a little bit more often than it maybe seemed like. Yeah, we lose that one too. Okay. Yo. What did we want to do differently? I mean, just have more speed, probably. Like if we had 6 speed instead of 9 dodge. I'm not sure that the lifesteal really did much. I don't have the advanced stats. That doesn't work in beta yet, so I can't see how much we actually healed from lifesteal. I'm still very unsure on the dodge. Like, I could have just not got into it, but it was, like, at good rates. Like, we got dodge at good rates. Is basically take purple dodge or reroll, hoping to find something that's good and not dodge, basically. Most of the time. Because, like, I don't think this is... I think there's something we could have done to make this more consistent. It's just not the most obvious what that was. But I think speed is my inclination. Like, yeah, like I said, if we had 9% less dodge and 6% more speed, that helps us be safer against the main problems of the boss zoning, the flies and the goblin sharks, and also helps us stay actually fully away from some elites. Like, there's some elites that we cannot stay away from at 16%, but can stay away from at, like, 22 or so. I'm thinking of the kind of gladiator boss specifically, the one that spins a big fire stick around them and just kind of keeps you zoned and close. The Megalodon is going to catch up to you regardless, but that's okay. More speed still helps you stay further away most of the time. So that's my inclination. I don't know if anyone else has any other thoughts of what they think should have gone differently here. Poor taser. But, like, it seems like the slow of the taser is still worth having around, but I'm not sure. It was fairly expensive. We could have also upgraded our torches, or excuse me, our wands less, but how much less output is that? Like, we have 200 compounding dollars, so I don't know, 500 more, which is a decent chunk more percent damage. Our elemental damage, of course, is very low. We don't have any positive elemental damage here, but we were not offered good deals on it. So yeah, like, speed's really the main thing that sticks out to me here. But, you know, there's a reason Saber's on the pretty hard characters list. I think this might be our first loss to Turtle, though. I'm gonna spell it this way. All right. Proceeding. We'll just keep an endless purgatory loop of these, like, 10 characters or so, right? One-armed is easier in this patch, presumably. Like, Pet's kind of OP for one-armed. Like, I'm probably gonna tune back their balance mod benefit to at least a 3-set bonus, but we'll see. One, like, awkward thing, like, I like the ability of one-arm to run shurikens, but they need that balance mod tweak of the set bonus for shuriken to be a reasonable weapon on them, I feel. So if I mean, I could remove that. They are definitely getting comparatively stronger at this point, but if I remove it, I'll probably have to remove shuriken as a starter at least. But we'll run it how it is for now. Slingshot. Alright. So I haven't fully stated, like, or fully coalesced how I want to think of one-armed for the random starting weapon restriction I have here. Mostly it means stick with that weapon, I think. If there's a sufficiently appropriate, like, upgrade, so to speak. I don't think they could start with crossbow, but for example, if they could start with crossbow, they could go into sniper rifle or things like that. You could get a, if you start with ghost axe, you're expected to swap to another weapon anyway. So it's like, what makes the most sense with that restriction? Just keeping it strict, and you just always have to keep what you start with? Or keep it like a little playful if you at least find a kind of purple or red only weapon you can swap to if it's appropriate? Probably makes sense to at least allow for that, because it'd be... You want to be able to do like the Excalibur thing or something if it shows up, right? Hard part. I guess the phrase it could be that you cannot sell your starting weapon. But yeah, some people will go for the strict, like, well, you have to run only the weapon you start with, but that's just definitely less interesting. Like, remove some dynamicism and like interesting decisions from the game. Like last run, the choice of like whether we wanted tasers or torches or icicles if they showed up at the right time. Like all of those can be interesting combinations. Okay, like gotta recalibrate. We're not saving. How much do we want the old mediocre additional supplement like a turret? Landmine's too bad for sure. Turret is arguable. Just save up a bunch of money and look for economy and pets, basically. Not the worst thing. I'm pretty much either way on this turret situation here. Fine. How do I feel about whistling? I feel obliged, right? Like, we've got a whistle. I made the whistle better by giving it a whistle sound effect, so now we gotta buy it. Hey, Jawar. Presumably more harvesting. We don't even have to do anything for it. Probably not a bee. You're allowed to be. I don't have a lot of respect for -2 range damage here. It's pretty rough. I don't want to roll a lot either, because we're not going to hit a blue slingshot with 2 guaranteed weapon slots. I'll roll at least once, though. This is what, like 300 range? Yeah. Yeah, we're crash zone. Let's pick up some speed. While Abyss does have some speedy goobers that are annoying, like the anglerfish on wave 8, they're still generally a little easier to dance around and a bit less tanky than what you're facing on like wave 6 and 8 for Crash Zone. This is level 3. So attack speed's obviously a lot worse when you have a bunch of it, but due to the way attack speed works internally with breakpoints, having at least 201% attack speed is better with basically every weapon. Like, extremely noticeable at SMG, but still good with pretty much everything. So I want a little bit of attack speed from something, somewhere. It could be this right here, which gives me a little bit of a buffer to go back negative with it. I can also just take 1 range damage. We'll take it, fine. Would we like a little luck? A little luck's probably acceptable. I probably don't respect Lumberjack shit. I could. It's like slightly bad, but not terrible. It's definitely a recent run that I actually should have bought Lumberjack shirt and didn't. But I find it hard to respect it, even with the reduced pallet spot price. Most of the time. Ow. How dare you be tanky. And with a Slingshot, we don't have a lot of say whether we take curse or not, so we should probably embrace it intentionally. did we lose the run I skipped Lumberjack? I don't remember. Which one was it? Was it the Artificer or the Glutton run? It was one of those two, and we won both of those. So no. So therefore, it was correct to skip. Thank you. Thank you for giving me the justification. Armor? Range damage would probably be best here. I can also go ahead and take Harvesting. Elites on 12. Alright. No. Yes. 2 armor. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't have to figure out how to code it myself for the whistle. Because I looked at it once, I'm like, this seems like a cool idea. How hard would this be to implement? This looks kind of hard. It might, like, be really awkward to do as a mod instead of the base game. I don't know if I can do this. But it was like a list of a couple things I suggested. And not everything has made it in, of course, but they liked that idea enough to throw it in. I'm glad they did. And it is one of the weaker Tier 1 economy items, so it's actually nice to get that little buff on it, too. And thematically appropriate. We'd probably take the beanie. Lumberjack shirt's back. What do we want out of this stuff? Still relatively early. Give me some more luck. Oh, this is fine. I don't think I actually want it, though. I think I'm gonna pass on both here. Here, let's just... We never have to look at it again. Don't mind me. Clearly, should have done it the first time instead of saving bands for reroll opportunities. Should have probably ran for the mob rather than picking up the materials there, but it didn't cost me much. $17 bell. Yes. Like, I do not have Bell in high esteem either, but it is $17. Even more speed? Oh, I forgot to turn the mods back on. Alright, well. But how am I supposed to make this decision when I don't know if my blue plus purple chances are 27% here or 32% here? It's around there. This is pretty reasonable. It's only level 7. And I'm fairly interested in 20 speed for wave 12. There's our Slingshot up. Kind of big shrug. Like, with Slingshot, you can kind of lifesteal even on one arm, but it's not good. Alright, this is good. We have that attack speed buffer to use it. It's a Cursed Viking. Not too bad. Yeah. Much 5 knockback. 2 range damage over the armor here. Do I want any of these 3 things? Like, more enemies, less set on plus economy as one-armed, but probably still is for, well, wave 7 and 9 at least. I don't know about 8 and 10. Our HP's in a decent place, and the minus damage is a little more harmful than usual. Alright, give me the digital alien. I'm not like a big believer. And it's not like we need to take a banner, like I don't need ranged and attack speed. Are there other negative knockback, like I don't need a sharp bullet. Because I want positive knockback for waves 11 and 12. But I don't really care if that's like 2 or 5 or 10, I think. So I'd probably skip this. I don't think much I want is going to give me negative knockback here. Probably forgetting something that I will, like, it'll show up in a couple waves. Be like, oh, should have taken a boxing blow. Like, I think it's okay. More knockback is at least a little bit helpful. And if I hadn't found, like, the acid, I'd probably take the cake here. Fair enough. Triangle of Power. I'm gonna need more positive attack speed, huh? And like the range is actually helpful on this too, which is good. Like I can check how much it matters on slingshots, but almost can almost guarantee there's a decent jump up from going from 200% to 201% attack speed. Just the way the formula like internally works, that's true of almost all weapons. At some point, I'll see if I can make like a mod that actually shows the real attack rate in game. I'm not buying this full price. Am I buying it for $8? I've got 18 luck. Shrug? Could kinda go either way. I'll take it. Another gentle alien. Little questionable, but I'm gonna take it. Oh yeah, I don't think I actually confirmed that the Paws whistle was pure vanilla, but I think it probably would be. But I have not confirmed that. Hello, Stonecrop. It is okay. Better than normal, like random stuff like supplemental turrets is better than normal. Not gonna be as impressive as random pets, but it's fine. I would not take even balance mod Pocket Factory on a lot of characters, but would be more inclined to on this one. Range damage is excellent. Speed's already 20. Let's look for more armor or range damage, probably. You could take the speed here. I mean, Pocket Factory is, like, obviously great on, like, Explorer. I mean, I'm not saying it's never good. It's just, it's a cool item that is easy to overrate because you think it's cool, but then its actual effect is just really, really mediocre. I'm gonna continue disrespecting landmines because they deserve it. Helmet? I mean, like, mechanically they actually can, Dalek, which is the wild part. Like the sound effect of a gun in a first-person shooter can affect how strong it is, legitimately. That's just the wildness of psychology and interconnectedness of the madness and everything, but. Yeah, Pocket Factory did an apprentice. There's a few other cases. I mean, if you're doing normal engineering stuff, it's potentially fine too. Alright, we'll take the helmet. Oh, there is that for minus knockback. There was that. Another roll. Like, my range damage is pretty good now. Yeah, I don't actually even remember what game it was in. It might have been one of the like the first modern Wolfenstein, you know, from like 20 years ago, but not Wolfenstein from 30 years ago. I don't know if that was actually the game, though. Acceptable. Kind of underestimated just how much damage I'd be pumping out on wave 8 here. Like, We're hitting these, like, empty spots. Like, I maybe didn't need to worry about little aliens being a downside. Although we do have some curse, too, which can slow down the clear quite a bit sometimes. Doom had a nail gun and a super nail gun, right? Or was that Doom 2? I don't remember specifically between the two, but yeah, power generator looks pretty swift here. These things both seem very good. My armor is low, but if everything is dead, do I need the armor? Like, yes, because the elite doesn't die that fast. I think you're pretty reasonable to take either there. Maybe I should be bad at blues on one arm specifically to up my pet finding chance here. I suppose. I'm down to spyglass. There's a loot worm. Coral's also somewhat appealing. So 60, this is, when we count for inflation, paying for itself by wave 16? It's probably too late for me to care, right? Like, don't I already win by then? And we're just concerned about 12, 14, and slightly 15? I mean, the first elite's on 12, so it has some time to catch up for decent value. And we do already have speed, so it at least gets to move okay. Yeah, we'll play with it. We're doing beta stuff. We should have that be the tiebreaker. I think I can stand still often enough that this is good. But we can stand still more often the bigger our rage is, but... We're, like, basically, like, breaking even with the, enemy spawns. Like, keeping up, but not surpassing them. Okay. It is a, okay. It's not a melee weapon, though. We don't have much luck. We have a lot of damage percent. It's only $12. Does this hurt us on wave 14 is the question. I think with Slingshot it doesn't matter, so I should take it. Specifically referring to the wizard hats that if we pop randomly can spawn the goobers that shoot fireballs across the screen. How much did you make the first wave? 34. Not bad. Not bad at all. And that is going to be its most profitable wave, but... fine. Okay, yep. 4 armor is fantastic. Alright, well now I need a coffee. Where's motherboards when you need them? Post wave 9 duck. Unacceptable. Bait. Should be fine. I will take a broken mouth now. The HP ratio looking a little less good. I guess I could have taken the duck for my baby elephant. What do we think about alloy? We've got a tiny amount of incidental dodge. A tiny amount of incidental caring about engineering. This is at 109. Oh, right, I don't have the mods. I'm like, what HP do enemies have on this wave? Surely we'll remember to turn the mods back on after this run. If I had a fishhook stone crop, I would lock it for this wave and maybe one more wave. I would still just buy it going into the Elite on 12 if it didn't curse. At the latest. Bonus stats for any pets we find. Alright, I'm down. Alright, what are we buying and banning of these? Armor's up to 10 now. Could really go either way here. If I take another duck, maybe. Nah. There's incidental dodge again. I don't think we care that much about this. It's expensive. Range is fine. Like, there's 300 base range at a slingshot. I want non-negative range, basically. It's about all I care about with this weapon. More is slightly helpful, but not a big deal. Range is a stat somewhat counterintuitively that is usually more useful on melee weapons than ranged weapons. There are exceptions, like Taser cares about range, anything with a lot of piercing still cares about some range, like the double-barreled shotgun, but like SMGs and revolvers don't care about range. Flamethrower cares about range. Yep. Yep. Icicle doesn't really care. I make them care a little more in Balance Mod, but their base range is pretty high, so with only 1 Pierce, they don't care that much about range, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, we take this for this price. Now I kind of wish I bought the baby elephant, but so it goes. 3 crit minus 1 HP. My damage and range damage sets look like that? Okay, I will take that. 2 armor's fine. I say as I still hesitate. Or do we want attack speed over breakpoint again? Or just take the 3 range damage and murder things? Surely we'll find a coffee. Is my situation such that I want this now? I'm still toying with this, like this is not like set in stone, but it seemed pretty sensible. The tier 1 change situation there is that I've just removed fresh meat because tier 1 does not need 3 separate items with +2 lifesteal and no other benefit. And tier 1 could use another crit chance item. And rather than making fresh meat that item, it seemed better to kind of lean on a multi-use item approach instead. And it gets to be the friend of screwdrivers now. I'll take that. Gooblet. Yeah. Hard to turn down, I think. I mean, I don't think I want to nerf Goblet enough that, like, just because I have positive HP regen, it's bad to take, because it is a fun item to heal with. But we have nerfed it quite a bit. Yeah, I still take the metal plate, right? You still take the metal plate there. Another turret. Ball and chain, just half my cooldown, but it'll be fine, right? Turret's done 2,000 damage total, huh? $18 luck. I'll take an alien tongue, actually. Give me that little bit of knockback and little bit of pickup range for the fruits. I'm okay with that. Those things both seem just useful enough to justify. But now I've got too much pickup range. I'm robbing Dr. Worm of meals. Succulent meals. I do understand it might be confusing to call them Dr. Worm when there is a doctor pet, but I don't care. They'll always be Dr. Worm. Because I'm interested in things. $10 turret. Fine. 2 range damage. I mean, do I need anything else? Like a little more speed's probably fine. They're an actual worm. I'll take the range damage. Elemental's positive too. Give me that blaze, Mandy. The alloy enabled that. If I hadn't taken the alloy, I could not take the blaze, Mandy. Honestly, yeah, I'll take a blood leech. Like, everything's in great shape, so just give me some healing. Seems fine. I guess I'd take the ugly tooth and the head injury. Yeah, Dr. Worm's doctorate in economics, absolutely. Sure. Right, knockback's at 5 right now. Like, I can take any of this stuff. It's not particularly exciting, but it's fine. What's Dr. Worm? They're already at 69 materials gained. Okay. So, with, like, inflation and stuff, gonna be a bit more like 13 that they break even? Like, I don't know if this even improves, because my healing is low and my range damage is high, so I'm probably actually stronger for not buying that. So this is the only one that makes me clearly stronger, but like in such a minor way that do I care? Not really. I've already got 5 knockback, and that's probably fine. Yeah. It's Mom. Well, I don't think Mom's probably perishing, but we can farm. Although maybe Charmander will do some work. I like tried to run into that, but I do too much damage, so. Charmander made it kind of close, but it's not that close. Coupon for that price. Sure. I can take the luck here. We got a pearl and a baby elephant. Panda? Sure. To 94 on Dr. Worm. Cheers, Peachworth. Applies to 2 structures. Blunderbuss is available at blue tier, so it doesn't quite apply. I don't know if it's even... I mean, it's probably better. Like, it's a blunderbuss. We'll stick with the Slingshot. Then there's no question. A little more speed is good. Yeah, fine. Sure. I can take a cursed incendiary turret. Would I like to try to win more? Probably not. Not usually. That's how I turn winning runs into losing runs, is by trying to win more. I mean, they made a Gangster dialect. Like, there's steps in that direction. Oh, Starfish is more damage for the one elephant I've got. It's true. Give me the alien eyes. We must preserve our zero streak. I mean, it's a fair point. We definitely could have taken the starfish there. It would have been pretty fine, but my runs are slow. If I ever want to get the full set of 63 wins, I need to not throw too often. But it is still fun to greed from time to time. Where is it? Where is it? I don't see it. I have enough melee damage, this works. You know what, fine, I'm gonna take it. Makes me do less damage against the elite, but that's okay. Shelly Shield, sure. This is break even on damage, sure. Isn't it? Oh, it's plus 2% minus 4%. Yes, okay. Math is hard. I've gotten 3 streaks over 30, but haven't quite got the full set yet. I could get a 63 lose streak. You know, I think most people would probably consider that less impressive. Neither, Salty Tempest. The on pickup effects proc once per material object that you pick up. So, like Buccaneer, for example, that has double value materials but half material drops. They suck with Baby Elephant, for example. I almost want to take the statue. I'm not gonna, but I almost want to. They call her Doc Moth. Nah. How about this stuff? Oh, I can't buy it. I was like I'll just buy the warrior helmet. You know, can't do that right now. Range is plenty high enough. Give me the crit, I think. Do we want this? Knockback's at 5. We're past waves 11 and 12. That's probably bigger damage up than buying the turret. Sure. Smiles McKinsey. Pretty convenient boss for us, I think. Since we just kill everything else that spawns by targeting the boss that wants to stay directly next to us the entire run, so... And I keep trying to pick up materials that are, like, farther away from Dr. Worm to try to give them a less circuitous path to pick up as many mats as possible. Sure. Yeah. We can start going heavier on crit as it shows up. My HP is low enough this is probably correct to take. I don't exactly want to. It's $48. I'm gonna take it. Nah. Nah. No. Yeah, alright. Give me the dodge. Small healings +2. Okay. Nope. Oh, no. Save those big money for Dr. Worm. See if they can get the doubling. The double-double. We have good enough clear, like, I barely even noticed this is wave 15, right? Decided I care about the dodge now. It's still probably incorrect. I mean, actually, it's probably correct, but I don't want to. I guess is what I meant to say. I'm gonna take it. I'll take it. Sadly, 15% attack speed's not enough. I need 16% attack speed. So, if I had one more attack speed, I'd roll for attack speed here. What gave me that much range? I would have forgot. Oh, the goggles. Yeah. Night goggles. Like, suddenly looking at my range, I'm like, huh? Cyberball. Bad crit when our damage is this good? Yeah. Mediocre healing at this point? Yeah. Oh, probably. Who needs trees? Yeah, for the Hoodie Valley. I don't know what the next breakpoint. I mean, we're using slingshots, not something like SMGs, so it will still improve at some point over 200%. Sometimes it's actually a quick jump afterwards. Like, it might be like 210%. It gets another good jump. I could check. It's not really worth the time to do so, but I am also curious, so I might. That's a lot of cursed horned warriors there. Damn. It would be a little cute. Yeah, I'll take this cursed bone dice. Shrug? We're at 14 HP regen standing still? I don't know, I'll take it. Give me rage damage. Little late for the treasure map, I think. Sure. Although that is minus damage. We'll go ahead and take the knot. Delicious. I do have exact money for the barnacle, but it is not very many levels that it affects. Would we like some more bad crit? How much do we care about minus accuracy? Not a lot. I don't know if it's even a little. It might be a little. How much do we care about the extra piercing? Not a lot. It might be more than none. Alright, give it to me. Give me more crit. Sure, get into two turret alley. It's like an amount of damage. I like that they added the visual effect on the whistle there too, the little lines around it when it spawns. I wouldn't have thought of that piece. Hourglass. Alright, we need a little bit of hubris in our life. Give me Ratzilla, give me a goldfish, give me more damage. Sure, how about a mouse? Just keep that hubris coming. Sunglasses, okay. More minus attack speed. Disaster. This'll start me with 1 more HP. Worth it. I'm gonna keep more distance longer this time. Alright. Kind of surprised I did not get hit there. Positioning was a little bit close for comfort, but it worked. Yeah, there's my attack speed. We finally got it. Give me the ashes. Oh, did not have enough money to buy that. I tried, but it automatically moved the cursor to the next thing. That's fine. We can have even more max HP to power up Radzilla. Did they do anything last wave? Okay, 4,500. Not actually that bad. I can't see the individual wave numbers of these other ones, but they're there. They're existing. I guess if I can't buy this round, I don't actually want it, huh? More damage from the rolls. Just 300% damage is clearly not enough. A crit is now, like, significant, so I shouldn't take this, I guess. I've got, like, a power generator, right? Probably. There's no way to find out, so... I've been forgetting to mention Slingshot in the list of decent one-armed starter weapons when that question comes up. Fine, I'll take the bag. My range is 236. Sure, give me the crit. Okay, look, if it was 2 waves earlier, I might lead in the hubris, but for wave 19 only, I think I cannot take this gobbler's hat. I'm sorry. Take some cursed insanity. Who needs accuracy? That's for suckers. I'm gonna take the monkey. They're cute. I recognize that Tyler is a little guy, but we've already got several little guys, so my little guy quota is relatively filled as it is, I would say, so... Dr. Worm makes it hard for me to pile up materials on a wave 19. Because there's just going to be too many gaps. I mean, the Slingshot already does that, and well, no, the Slingshot helps the normal pile-up enough. So yeah, 68 on the ground there. Sure. Oh, my attack speed's below 201% again. We take this tonic. This is probably fine. This is damage. This is damage. What's more damage? I don't know. Just take one and go. It's fine. We're not terribly concerned. Ow. Okay. Just quite comfy overall, and like we didn't even have degenerate pet things going on. We just found a very late rat at a pretty late blaze mander. I guess we were already doing so much damage that Rip and Tear didn't really do much. Like, it was obviously superfluous with how we were doing, but I still kind of expected it to contribute. Despite being at full health a large amount of the time, Goblet still healed 86. Yeah, 32k on the Blaze Man. I don't remember the timing when we picked it up. Oh, I guess I can look. Yeah, we picked it up a little before the Alien Eyes, and it did less than the Alien Eyes, so... I mean, it makes sense with our stat line, but... 21 on the rat. For how late that was, that's actually pretty decent. General thoughts on the pets, like, don't exactly love their existence, but not objecting to it enough that I'll probably do anything about it. The blue tier pets, as a broad stroke, seem slightly but not drastically too strong, probably. But I'm not saying that with like a huge amount of conviction. 270 on the loot worm. You're in a similar vibe then? $76,000 on the slingshot. So, is Shuriken the only problem weapon with the balance mod set bonus? Like, Shuriken needs kind of that extra crit to get off the ground and not be garbage. Yeah, I mean, everything else is fine without it. Hammer? Yeah, hammer is a little weird, certainly. It is slow. So, coming with some free armor and damage is certainly useful. Like maybe Pruner? Like how reasonable is Pruner on one arm by itself? Yeah, that's reasonable, Midnight. They like tried to do that a little bit with the Catling that enrages when you stand next to it, but encouraging you to stand next to it makes it more like turrets rather than less in practice, kind of, right? Greetings, Jamie DeHoot. And maybe Torch because it's slow. I guess Cacti Club might be in that category too. I mean, if Hammer is, Cacti Club is, as far as like needing the bonus. I don't know if they do. Yeah, just kind of looking at mostly the kind of weird and questionable starts, right? They're in beta currently, Jamie. So they are not broadly live, but it is a public beta that anyone can access if desired for the pet stuff. But yeah, overall, One Armed has been feeling stronger, like even at their first, their main pain point of the first elite, like it usually doesn't feel like that big of a pain point. Still wouldn't like consider them an easy character, but like I don't know that they need the balance mod buff anymore with pets in the game. Well, yeah, Vanilla has Shuriken too, but I don't think Shuriken's a valid starter in One Armed without the set bonus. Like, I would just remove it if I remove the set bonus. It needs that crit too much. So, ultimately not really a factor of what is in Vanilla, just what ends up being viable or not. If nothing else, I should probably drop it to a 3-set bonus. That's the easiest, most straightforward thing to do for now, and then just kind of keep monitoring it from there. And if I have time, maybe drop it and then test out a bunch of their weaker starters and stuff like, again, like Pruner, I think is kind of in that same category where it's like kind of jank on One Armed, but if you get that extra harvesting for just having it to start, then it smooths out a lot of potential pain there. Am I editing the balance mod? Always, Jim. Never not editing the balance mod while playing this game, basically. Or watching it. Sometimes more slow than other times, but I don't generally do it live on stream, although I have, but just pondering for the near future in such anyway. Wait, is it this scene or the other scene? It's this scene. Okay, yeah. Okay, it's break time. We need to put the mods back on, the other mods. And then we'll continue with the Ranger in the Abyss here. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. We'll be back in a couple minutes. See you soon. So, Abyss for Rangers. Oh, we gotta close the game. Close the game. Get the mods. Get the mods. Get the mods. A ponder like effect. Without thinking about it too much, probably like a little bit less than mirror seems to be its value. Like about 80% of what I have mirror priced at or so. You need the option to shuffle. We might be a Slingshot again. Got a chance. Is Crossbow. So, crossbows are kind of dumb on range, but the starting 50 range does a lot of work. It's basically the situation here. So, I mean, it's going to depend on what we're actually offered, I suppose. How much I want to run 1 crossbow or 6. I suppose. And also the horde wave situation. No hordes. Okay. Hey, look, we've got mods again. It's magic. And we're only on a 1 streak currently. I guess I could have updated the stream title. That's too much work. So, I believe these to be viable, even though they're weird on range. We are tagged to be more likely to find the range stat, not just the range damage stat, which is dumb except for the fact crossbow's a starter on them. So I think the fact we're more likely to find range means it should be fine, even if range damage kind of sucks on them. Like, we'll still take some, probably, but interesting. Alright, let's try to lean in. I don't respect sausage. Oh, I can buy this now. It's very cheap. I don't want to buy it now. I'm not going to. Alright, moving on. But yeah, we should be just as likely to see a pair of glasses as a hedgehog in the shop. Five luck is acceptable. Alright. Okay. Always feel a little bit sluggish on those fresh runs. We weren't even that fast last time. We were only like 20, 25 or something, I think, but still feels so slow. Not as bad as like a Spelunky run after just having like spring shoes or a jetpack or something though. Yeah, level 3, I will go ahead and take the blue luck. We're already 20% at level 4 because we've got some moderately positive luck. I could just take the range. Maybe I just take the range, though. Crit is probably also a legal game action here. Rerolling for luck harvesting, speed, attack speed, and hoping one of those hits tier 2 is nice. But yeah, let's just take the range here. Definitely don't want the sharp bullet. Do we want the whistle? I've got the bag already too. Yeah, alright, give me the whistle. Blazebender's even worse, and I've already banned sausage, since I will definitely have less incentive to care about elemental damage. Like, I can't expand on it. Oh. Thought that was not going to be there. Funny seeing the HP and range damage here and kind of leaning towards the HP. I'd probably take speed or harvesting over either, but it seems like these are good enough I should take one. Our damage is pretty good. Like, I just took the range. Yeah, range damage sucks. Okay. HP also sucks, but I need some of it. So is that caused by non-balance mod, or did it just not hit the right circumstances before? Because we've had a whistle. It is funny though. I can whistle on command. Maybe I do roll. Give me the HP. Not dying's pretty cool. Like, Baby Elephant and Eye Patch both have some appeal, but I don't think we can take either here. Like, I don't need the extra piercing, I would just be taking expensive crit. And while I do need crit, I need weapons more. To the dumpster. Yeah, alright, we can take it, Doug. I'm still, like, kind of okay with being more aggressive than uncursed than normal, but, like, every time I think about it, I'm like, well, in this situation, I don't want it. In this situation, I don't want it. It's just... it turns out that's most situations. For $6. Okay. 8% damage is acceptable. Okay. I'm not like that opposed to this, but I don't think I want it right now. We want to fill out the rest of our crossbows like so. Yeah, we still take a medal. I wonder if we had a first horde, if I'm not supposed to take a medal in that case. Although then I need the speed still too, I don't know. Another crate from the tree, very nice. I have -1 speed and no healing. Going to wave 7 on the Abyss. Wave 7 has something annoying about it, but what? 6's got pufferfish, 8's got the anglerfish, is 7 the first goblin sharks, maybe? I'm gonna recycle it. We will take another bag. 35 range looks pretty swift. Like, I don't mind this, but I need attack speed and speed quite a bit more. So let's see what else we can find. I guess it's gonna be more range, fair enough. Do I want a scar? I'm kind of, not the best with the minus range situation here. I think I don't want the scar. So I guess that means buy the leather vest, ban these two, and roll. And then be sad and move on. You clearly deserved for banning the poor rat, but, I mean, I've got reduced HP. And the stat I'm incentivized to build the most of it doesn't scale off of either, so... A bit late for that extra harvesting injection, I think. Like, it's worth it by way of 16 to 17. That's not soon enough. We must have tried to do that before, so it must be one of the non-balance mod bugs that's causing that. Did I accidentally figure that out but then forgot to tell, did I figure out that it was improved tooltips but didn't tell WL that that was the case? I don't remember it. I want to, these are the stats I want. I'm committing to rolling twice if I need to. Crit. I don't usually like to take it from level ups, but I do need some crit for these to get their Pierce going. So, unpleasant. I'll take the crit here. Yeah. So if it was vanilla, I might actually just stop upgrading these at blue. But it should be worth the upgrade in balance mod, I think. I don't think I've got enough HP to justify that. It's not... I mean, I still need something for later game 2. While I'm most afraid of 11. This is at least good by 14 instead of, 16 or 17, whatever the other thing I was looking at was. I guess I'll take it, but... It's probably even good, by 13 or something, because it's level-based, not wave-based, but... Damage is looking reasonably sharp. What if the amount of range on these is gonna mean I can't avoid killing a cursed goblin at some point? I do like that the goblin sharks are falling over pretty quick, that I appreciate. We'll take a recycler at that price. I don't think I can take the 50 range. I have a need for speed. Speed or armor? Range is number 3 though. Oh no, attack speed. Range is number 4. Okay. That's enough other things I need. Both of these are okay, but I'm gonna roll again to see if I can hit one of the ones I need. Yeah, there's some speed. If I buy one of these, I can get a free roll. I don't think I'm buying one of these. If we had a first horde wave, then I could take the burn turret, but we don't have that. Time to read. Time to take bad range. Do I want a metal detector? Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Okay. Well, those numbers are not compelling. Yeah. Minus 10 range. Finn? we're set up heavily enough in luck that minus luck is pretty sucky. And lifesteal's not that great. Lifesteal's okay. But the speed is really good. Yeah, we're gonna take Bluefin. I want to have good speed for the elite. Like with crossbows, we're not gonna be able to do as much damage as Ranger often can. Do I want to let an egg hatch? I'll let one egg hatch. Kind of test that statement almost to some extent. I mean, my damage isn't bad. It's still difficult to manage a big group of enemies here. So difficult to actually clear the eggs reliably. There's going to be 2 slashers now. We clearly need the attack speed. That says 3 attack speed on it. How useful is a speed burst on damage when I have a fin locked? I can always take this instead of the fin. It's probably worth it. Like, it would definitely be worth it without the recycler. But I think it still is. Alright, take the HP, take the... Ooh. I think it's the attack speed, but... Pretty close, because it's not like my percent damage is good either. Like... attack speed's also healing, because we're going to have the lifesteal. Alright, give me the attack speed. Give me the tentacle, that's excellent. Alright, look at that lovely faster attack rate. I got one of the material. Oh, from the baby gecko. It's like, how did I vacuum one material from that far? Attack speed's still not enough, but you know. Oh goodness. How about some more? Interesting. Interesting. I guess? Yeah, give me the lifesteal. Most of those did less damage than the blue crossbow. Do not want this bandana. Have we been offered range in the shop? We're tagged for it. Where are my glasses? Ranger can't see without her glasses. Do I want this missile? I don't know. Kind of. We're offered plenty of negative range, yeah, yeah. In fact, does not count. If we want to kill the elite, this is better for killing the elite. I've got 8 lifesteal, so attack speed's extra good at this point. Salutations, Setamio. Let's be optimistic. Triangle of Power, huh? Okay, yeah, no, that's actually pretty great. We cannot survive enough hits for that to be negative. We needed the percent damage, and the dodge is useful too, because we had the medieval set getting us started on dodge anyway. Okay. Like, our damage is pretty good. It's just, how much could we, well, we don't have a lot of choice to target it or not. Although it's feisty, stays away early on and chases me later. Playlist got the memo. No, okay, I'm not gonna try to kill it. That's... I say after having tried to kill it for a while. The whole point of having the speed is I don't need to engage. Like, I feel like if I'm an average or a non-tanky character or whatever, like, I just don't want to engage the first elite in general if I can avoid it. Like, that's probably good. There's my glasses. I was a little close. Playlist knew what was up. Jinkies is right. Both for finding the glasses and for the way the wave went. We didn't make much money on that wave either. Do I want 2 armor? Got another lead on 14. Jump scare action here. We've got a lot of healing. Give me the armor. Okay, we will take the banner. Like, losing the knockback is bad, but those are the best stats. We want all of that. Some kind of bad crit. Crit's at 69% on the red only still. My statement about upgrading these being worth it doesn't look like it's that worth it. Yeah, kind of midnight. And then the higher tier does do more crit damage as well. So the more crit I have, the comparatively better the higher tiers will be. Take the claw tree for my fairy, right? trying to find a spot to go up to the double materials in the top corner where I'm still shooting most of the time. But I was kind of wondering what that weird little movement was about. Kind of a dance. Sure. Like, yeah, I guess. Don't love the mine is luckier, but we probably better take attack speed. Like, all of these three are pretty great, honestly, but like, I've got so much healing, the armor is really good, but I really need the attack speed. We will take a Gummy Berserker under this circumstance. Red's still disappointing over here. Take some more armor. I'm allowed to take this missile if I want now. Yeah, I probably will. Oh, we sniped through the pack even as I was trying to run away. We got the Curse Goblin. Ruined. Okay, another banner. We throw the knockback in the dumpster. The garden... I wouldn't buy it for full price. I'll buy it for this price. 35 range, 10 attack speed. Roll to find a purple. All of those things are appealing. The actual range, about 600. There's enough piercing on him that that's still likely a little bit relevant. It's just gonna catch me by surprise every time. Alright, give me the range. Give me the broken mount. Damage percent's at 39 right now. Lifesteal's already at 11. I think we skipped the ritual. You could take it. In theory, I've got enough healing otherwise that I would rather take the armor. Not sure if healing, if a theory is practice here, but I'll believe in it. But do I want this afterwards? Kind of. I think I'm gonna say no. I want the answer to be no, so we'll presume the balance mod nerfs enough that I don't actually want it here with 11 lives still. That's not necessarily true, but just we can tell ourselves plenty of lies all day long. Try to be in a better position when this switches phases. There we go. Okay. Depending on the timing, like the phase switch can actually be pretty nasty there because it can have like the phase 2 and phase 3 attacks on top of each other, basically. Okay, we're smoothing out a bit here. Take out the elite with plenty of time left. Things getting a little bit more comfy now. And dadgummit, we better have got more damage on our higher tier crossbows. Yeah, they are, finally at least. Hello, Bands with Legends. This is -8 crit on it. Those other numbers are pretty nice. Yeah, that's probably still correct. We've got time before the next elite to build our damage back up, and that's a lot of tank. Alright, we'll just get tank for days, I guess. That's fine. You can just get the amazing med kit. Candy bag. It seems not great. Like, hitting crit and armor is pretty good. Dodge is decent, I guess. Yeah, I think it's a little too late, slash the stats we need, like, because range damage hits are not very exciting, I guess. I mean, they're okay. I mean, I guess they're still decent. It's just less exciting than they would be on anything else that scales with range damage. You gotta play with the fancy new stuff, I guess. Especially when it's a balance mod version that I've barely taken in an actual game, so, you know. Don't know if getting that's even worth it, but... What do we get? We got, I saw lifesteal, I didn't see what else was there. We're getting enough range that it's going to be pretty hard to avoid sea pigs. Well, enough range and, like, if we're close, yeah, we just kill them like that. I guess it probably still makes the most sense to try to keep it low. For however much say I have in that next wave. Luck is negative now. I can take this. I feel like I maybe shouldn't, and should be really hunting aggressively for crit here. We got range damage and armor and HP and harvesting. They got the vampire squid? Okay. Not a false whistle. It's a real whistle. I'm like just trying to stay in the middle of the map. Sea pigs everywhere. No. Maybe it's +2 knockback. No. No. Dodge or range or crit are better. I don't think I can take the 3 crit though. Alright, 50 range. Yeah, it's a little too late on the loot worm at that price. Luck per crit. Huh. That's just about worth it. I've got no consumable healing though. I still never buy this buffed version in the balance mod. Lucky coins. Little too awkwardly niche, but I think I'm still supposed to pass on it, but it is close. Gotta go fast. We got a 1 attack speed, 1 dodge, 1 range damage, and 1 crit. And, you know, one other thing that wasn't important. All that leitmotif. Gotcha! Give me that range. Give me that negative elite speed. That doesn't look like crit or attack speed. Or dodge. 10 take the crit over the armor at this point? Or just take the armor because I've got so much healing? Could go either way. I'm actually taking the crit. Then the game's like, okay, we'll finally offer you some crit otherwise, now that you've dined to take it from a level up. We're still only 79% on the reds. Head injury seems fine. Head injury seems fine. Okay, remember our VATs. We've got enough pierce and range that I probably don't like need to remember them. What if we get speed, attack, speed, 1 dodge, 1 HP, 1 luck? Yeah, I mean, try to keep moving so that we make sure we deal with VATs. The Megalodon's mostly going to make us keep moving. So, we don't have a lot of say in that matter, per se, but... Oh god. It was like priming up for its little charge. I kept expecting it to charge. It was waiting longer than I expected after its 3 charges there. That says 50 range on it. It doesn't say positive attack speed. I guess we could take a feather. I do want the dodge. Sniper gun is nice. Chameleon is late. Okay. Finally, the red crossbows are actually, like, an actual amount above the others. They're finally starting to be kind of worth the upgrade. We got 2 range from that candy bag, which, you know, is the stat we want, but also the least valuable stat to get from candy bag. We got an armor, though, which is great. Oh yeah, my calculus for candy bag, like, is a wave off because, like, I'm so used to, stuff happening at the end of wave, not the beginning of wave for value, right? Stuff like harvesting and, other effects in that realm are almost always, happening at the end of the wave. But candy bag, you get a trick or treat right away. Nope. Absolutely. Do I just take the crit here? Feels a little sacrilegious, but like dodge is also good, but not available here. Alright, taking the crit. Because the sniper's gonna appreciate it too, you see? I guess my HP's low enough. We'll take the broken mouth. Would I like this crossbow upgrade or these glasses? Probably the glasses? Could have rolled once with him locked if I wanted to, but we found something else worthwhile in the meantime. Cool. HP 53. Oh right, we lost one armor from getting the sniper, but that's actually fine because 15 armor and 16 armor are almost identical in the balance mod. And vanilla, that's the breakpoint's at 15 rather than 16. Would rather be focusing the shark, because we're not gonna, or not the shark, the whale. Everyone calls it a shark, but it's a whale, okay? They could give it a fancy name and call the dying whale Whalefall or something, but I kind of just want to keep moving. But that positioning's a little awkward if I keep moving there. Okay. Okay, there we go. Hello, Jessup. I definitely have no idea on that one. So, I mean, it wasn't like an easy run, but it wasn't that hard of a run either. Like, after the first elite, it was pretty smooth sailing from there. Sniper, a little disappointing. Like, it's fine. It did still do the most damage. I mean, it's just a little bit sad, you know. Oh, yeah, I was gonna also note that, like, I don't know that pure crossbow would have been as cromulent for pure hordes, but make sniper unsad next time. I mean, the former balance mod buffs are just vanilla for sniper now, most of them. The important ones anyway. The fact that the bullet spawn from sniper didn't get the extra crit that sniper gun got, and that felt really weird, but yeah, now they do. But even with that, still so. Niao has Niao is the name of the creepy whale in Slay the Spire. You got that option. Gun! And the best gun. So we are going to want to prioritize some speed fairly early. Nice, Veza. Would I like 3 crit? Not really. 12 and 15 for our elites. Would I rather find speed than luck? Kind of. Range damage is also good. Alright, well, we'll take the range damage. Shoddy. Like, that's more expensive than the other guns except SMG, which it's the same, so I think I just steal it. No horde, so I don't really need a shredder, especially if I've got shotties involved. Reroll costs 3, not 2, huh? Alright, we will buy the bag then, given that situation. I think bag's good enough to be worth that. Don't love the minus speed on a crash zone with the potential of very early elites, but okay, 11 luck is good for level 2. Not whistling right now, certainly. It's harder to get free roll value when you can't lock things, so middling stuff I should just be banning. Like, I don't mind a whistle later because we've got a bag and everything, but honestly, probably just get it out of here. Just clear out everything that's not the great stuff. I really want more guns. These are cool. I would lock them if I could. I think we just gotta let both of them go because I need the guns. Ban the turret. And if it was a normal character, you roll here to find another gun to lock, but when you cannot lock, don't do that, turns out. Gangster and Curse is a little interesting since the curse doesn't help the elites, which is an interesting side of it, but I guess for 4 we take this. Do I take the 3 speed? I think I take the 3 speed. 10 attack speed is good. I might take the onion here. There's still a little bit of speed for the chance of hitting early elites, I think is just a good comfort thing here. It's blue chance is 13%. I've got no harvesting yet. If I roll, I can't buy a second shotgun if I steal this, even. Like, this is good value. Just, how much more should I be concerned about the margins, you know? The repeated 1 and then 2 and then 5% chances of some of these early elites and such. Oh, sorry, Dr. Worm. You were eating there. Sometimes I forget your insatiable hunger. Especially when you first arrive at the clinic. Huh. I mean, I guess. No. Give me range damage, probably. Also need HP and armor. It's not that luck's bad, but I just, oh. There's also that. Hey, it's everything I want. Can I take the whole pack, please? Range damage better than attack speed. So I think it's between these two. I think it's just range damage, but you want some harvesting. We harvest the elites. I can also steal this wheelbarrow. Interesting. Yoink. Give me a little more range damage. Okay. Oh, they're going for the tree now. I was like, you're skipping a bunch of materials, friend. I do need those stats, and it's $15. More speed, I'll take more speed. 3 range damage, absolutely. Not another wheelbarrow. Not a thunder sword. 12 on Dr. Worm so far. Six luck. Sure. Wave 6 crash zone. Yeah, whether trees distracting it make it worse or better is pretty variable. It's currently essential for Beastmaster, of course. We have gotten one curse. For 21? Alright, we'll take that for 21. 2 armor. Would we like a bat? No. Don't know if I can heal up more than once after getting hit anyway. Mostly only with consumables right now, I think. Jelly shield. That's interesting. I've got the speed so I can keep up with eggs if an elite spawns. Yoink! I took that first because I may not buy the coupon if an elite spawn. I might look for things to make me stronger immediately otherwise. Double egg, or triple egg even. We'll let one spawn. Yeah, Blaze Banner was eating that egg aggressively. I mean, given we've gotten crit, I might take that if it was purple, but I'm not taking it at blue. We care some about luck. I suppose. Yeah, classic 3 armor. Interesting. Like, I don't really want more than 2 SMGs with the elite focus. Like, the shotguns and revolvers are both better against elites. Give me this head injury. Like, if I had the slots, I would take both of these, but... really would like to just upgrade this revolver shotgun action, though. Yeah, that only goes to 10 damage right now. It'll be more eventually when we get more range damage, but like... Huh. Guess I'm just buying this and ignoring that one. Bait is also interesting. Is it worth $31 to have less chance of an elite when I bought the bait? I can also ignore the shotgun. We do have a red shotgun ready and waiting here. Like, we have enough damage that the bait isn't too big of a concern. Alright, I'm not a coward today. I do have to qualify that. More armor? Yeah. Once again, a little bit of awkwardness here. Which am I selling? I mean, I guess at that point it makes the most sense to sell the white revolver. Coffee. So, yeah, we'll still have plenty of knockback to go around for mummies. I think the bit of range damage is worth it. Do I want a little bit of lifesteal? Obviously good with the SMG. It's still pretty good with the shotguns and fine with the revolvers. We've got enough armor that lifesteal might do something now. So, I mean, I could make this 2 engineering and 2 crit and up the price a little more. Although 2 crit still isn't a lot. Like, if I sort of care about, I mean, it is like kind of okay for it to be on the cheap end though, because crit most of the time you're only like getting it when you actually like have a weapon built around it. But if you have a cheap source of crit early that you can kind of take incidentally, it gives you a little more incentive to lean that way sometimes. It's borderline. I'm not entirely sure. Like, has been cute that books like the extra cheap item or whatever. But 2 engineering's worth more than 2 crit is, so that continues to be awkward. Needs to give 1.5 engineering and 2 crit. Then we can make the math work. We're mostly not SMGs. I can also ban both of these for a roll. I was probably supposed to ban the last plant we saw, but... So yeah, basically I'm both thinking about like, do I want this here, and then like adding to that, like, if I do want this here, does that mean it's too cheap? Like, no, I mean, it's priced about... It's like 3 crit on wave 9 instead of 8 would be worth about 40? Like, that's right within the realm. So I think it's fine. We've built enough crit, we'll grab it. This gangster's hitting the books. Oh, gobble time. Now that we've got competing hungry friends. So you see how slow this gobbler is? Do we have an ugly tooth? This is even without ugly tooth, and with balance mod changes to make its minimum speed higher. It's so slow. Like, how is that supposed to eat anything? Only by me, like, using knockback to bump it into materials here. There's a loot goblet, too. Please for me. Not for me. Damn it. Plant. Alright, fine. Get out of here. We got 3 level ups? Yeah, alright, I'll take that. 12% damage seems pretty good. And 15 attack speed seems pretty good. We've got 1 lemonade. And a desire to have somewhere to heal up rapidly when we need to. I've got $900. But we have that much money? Like, we got 2 little aliens. I saved about 100. Only got 30 harvesting. Oh, the gobbler. Yes, okay. I was like, this is not adding up. I do want to do sanity checks on stuff like that rather than just accept it to make sure there's not a bug in either the beta or the balance mod causing like inordinate amount of money to happen or something. There was a bug in another mod at one point that was doubling hiker procs. I remember that happening at one point. It's like, oh, we just gained 2 HP there. No wonder we had so much money on wave 2. We were getting double material gains, yeah. Okay. All is well. This much money, we're somewhat likely to see something we want to steal for more value than that. Oh, that's the spicy one. But, oh, I think wave 10 is where they, no, it might be 9. Early elites have less health, but by either 9 or 10, they have the same as they would on 11 and 12. I know on 8 they have less. That's pretty appealing. Give me a little bit more speed. A rat is a rat. Let's see. We do 17 damage a melee hit, only 13 with a projectile, so we can survive at least 2 projectile hits. And there's a 60% XP gain and minus 3 max HP. I don't think I'm supposed to take that. I need a white tier shotgun. Just lots of weapons in general, really. Not a white tier laser, unfortunately. Like, it is better than the white tier shotgun against the elite. If I'm feeling spooked enough, I could make that swap. Engineering's at 2. Clearly should have taken the diploma. This Brotato mine would be popping off. Good. I guess I'm taking flesh, even though it doesn't help me right now. How likely are we to get reroll value? Let's not worry about it. We'll just ban that. Yeah, I mean, I've got enough damage percent and range damage that the white tier shotgun isn't a complete piece of junk. Early game, the upgrade from white to blue tier shotgun is drastic. Guess I'm buying the spyglass and a hedgehog. Fair enough. We got 14 speed. We got a garden. Music's picking up. Easy peasy. Though we really do need some defenses, because each elite we kill is going to make the next elite more monstrous. And I've turned off my HP gain. God, the damage hit. There wasn't even a horned one. Okay. Goodbye, crit. We tried. I need that HP, though. Roll for armor or range damage. Take the armor over the HP. Like, if we didn't have the octopus, we might have to take the HP, but... I mean, Revolver is a good red tier candidate. It's just... my weapons are kind of jank anyway, but I guess we'll see if they unjank enough. Might as well try. Well, SMG has actually outdamaged the Revolver that way. That's a little surprising. Just what we need, more enemy damage when each elite I kill makes the elites do more damage. I think I will pass on that. I've got too many shotguns to take an uncursed sharp bullet. Alright, fine, give me the book. It's not very worth it. Fine. Give me a little bit of the yoink action. Fine. It'll be fine. We just kill things fast enough. We don't need tankiness. It's not my comfort zone. Not my comfort zone, but... we probably blocked a hit from Jelly Shield there. It did eat like 3 projectiles, but I don't know if one of them was going to hit me or not. We will still be prudent and not steal going into the normal elite wave. Like, I honestly probably can handle a double elite, but I don't want to. Well, that makes it closer. Warrior helmet's nice. Oh. We're still pretending we're doing crit things? Alright, we'll pretend. I like pretending sometimes. Fine, 9 dodge, I guess. How much do I want to pretend? We're no longer pretending, it seems like. I guess I'm taking this 10 crit. Would I like a bonk dog? Like, not really, but I could. Just to be playful. We're doing beta things, like, I think that's a little bad, but not a lot bad, is my expectation of value there, basically. Alright, well, we want some more speed, and I guess I want a little bit more crit. And I guess I want a clover now. It's an egg lord. I wish I could say that was an intentional use of the jelly shield, that I blocked like 3 projectiles there, but no, I would have just gotten hit without the jelly shield. Would have just ran right into them. Which would have still been fine, but... That's another thing I'm trying to take note of, like how often is Jelly Shield actually relevant. Like, it tells you how many projectiles it blocks, but... somewhere between, like, 10% and 50% of those projectile blocked is what you actually care about. If that number is 50%, then the Jelly Shield's really good, but... Alright, we're in crit, huh? I've got 9 armor. Alright, for $45 we can take it. Cursed glasses! Get my jinkies going up in here. 3 armor. Red minigun. I'm gonna need some more knockback to go with that, but I'm down. Yeah. Okay. Give me a lens. Give me reinforced steel. And let's jumpster a nerd. It's you again! Oh, hold on, before we go through, what did Bonk Dog do last... Well, I can't see... Well, I can see what it did last wave, yeah, because its total was, yeah, 1,800. We can compare a little bit more cleanly this way, probably, if I actually remember to look, but that's, you know, that's about where I was placing it, where it's, like, a little bad, but not a lot bad. Like, it is a real amount of extra damage that it is adding. Technically, if I really want to greed this, I should be intentionally letting these, tentacles, spawn for more value here. From this spawn an elite nerd here. Do still want it to perish. I feel like we're going to Curse Town now too. Just to embrace all of the greed. What could go wrong? Easy. 9 HP seems good. Do we have any structures to speak of? We have a garden. minigun, respectable. Yeah, the purple's generally disappointing, but red actually put in the work. We need 2% more attack speed for the red SMG to catch up a little bit. Mammoth! Like, obviously not great. I kind of want to take it for the knockback to show off. We might kill things too fast to show that off anyway, though. Oh, for Bonk Dog? For Bonk Dog. How much did it do last wave, by the by? Salamander did 2.4. Where? Oh, there it is. 2.2. So even with negative elemental and positive melee, the Salamander was still doing more last wave. We will take that, and sure, we could take a bottom mine too. Bring a lot of friends along for the ride. But if the minigun is hitting something without killing it, watch it get knocked back. It's neat. Not the elite. The elite is immune still, but everything else can be knocked back. Let's see, maybe wave 18 will be good to demonstrate it, or 16 actually. Might show that off a bit. Apparently every elite in this game is just this one. This is the only elite that exists. But now we've got a hunting trophy, so we don't want Bonk Dog to get the kills. Give me the kills! I need the kills! How dare you? Nah? I don't wanna. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Bonk Dog can crit, but only at times 1.5. But that is true. As long as they kill with a crit, I guess. Yeah, you're right. So we don't need to care about it hunting-wise, because it's not like our weapons have high base crit. So that is a fair point. Okay, I still haven't entered enough hubris territory that I want the double elite, though. How did everybody do last wave? 1.7 on the blaze, blocked 7 on the jelly shield. 5 on the bog dog. And we don't know on the bottom line, like 2,500? Something like that. 56 on the hunt. Up to 190 on the loot worm already. Alien eyes for knockback and life steal. Sure. I can feel your health getting kind of high there, elite friend. It's almost as if you keep coming back stronger than the last. That's okay. We've got a dog. And you can see it on the slashers there a bit that they kept that they couldn't move forward. They kept being knocked back by the minigun. Yeah, okay. Bloody hand. 66% damage, now 118. Sure. Yes. Bonk dog. Get it. Little speed, little bit of speed. Sharp bullet, still pretty bad. Well, like, it's good for half of my weapons, but, like... Red minigun is actually impressing, which is nice. I guess, yeah, like, I think I already said this, but I think it's mostly the purple minigun that's a constant disappointment. I've got that much engineering, I guess I take this. Sure. Yoink. It's you again! Wait, let them spawn more eggs for Valley. Oh, okay. Black Dog finished the phase shift there. All right, we're gonna Roomba up the red crate because of bloody hand. That's okay. All right, yeah, it's normally you can't really knock back those tall charge nerds, so they're mostly dying too fast to really get a good visual on the effect, even the cursed one. But you know, look, I'm trying to show off knockback Pierce. It's kind of neat, okay? No. For the pets! No. No. Yes. Oh, this does have the most range of anything, so that is part of why it's getting, because, like, everything's doing a lot of damage, but the minigun's able to kill things first. So that is one reason it's way ahead. That's a second cape, right? Alright, that's fine. Cursed minigun. That's kind of like a red minigun. We lose 2 HP if I get rid of this SMG. It is the worst weapon against elites, but I guess I could get rid of the revolver. Sure. Might as well. Yes, and yes. And sure. Well, I have 2 jellies. Is there any... There's no other reason it's HP, right? Oh, the 2 HP showed on the weapon is just part of improved tooltips. It wasn't naturally giving 2 HP otherwise. Yeah, it was just showing that, Yep. It's like I'm anticipating the confusion and responding to it. Yep. Ow, ow. It doesn't hurt that much. Still don't want to get a body hit from one of these friendos, but... Tentacles being knocked back is another one that's notable. The mummies being knocked back is nice as well, but they don't have knockback resistance, so you normally can do that. You don't need a balance mod to allow that opportunity. Oh, time's up. No. Okay, honestly, still a disappointment. Why was this so much worse? Oh, because the range goes up with red tier. Yeah, so that's pretty good indication that the range is why red's getting all the credit, right? Like it's 31 versus 34. It does have slightly more crit, but only slightly. But like it's showing almost half the damage there. Yeah, this is just like the little bit more range on this minigun means it's killing everything before anything else has a chance. How's we got 3,500 last wave on the alien eyes. Honestly, not that bad. Somewhat impressed. Sure, elephant time. Sure, shackle time. Give me range. I mean, realistically, having 40 speed is probably a thing I should have done, but, I mean, we are dodge cap too, so, like, even with their damage high, it's still fine, I think. And, of course, we've got, just loads of money. With Dr. Worm and hunting trophy and bag and all of that. What? Oh, that was like... Did I, like, pet the robot at the end or something? What was that little sound effect? Just heard this... we are, in fact, capped, although it is 15% damage still. And, minus HP. No. Yes. Sure. Yes? Okay, the extra range did close the gap. You see, the cursed purple minigun is still only about the same as the uncursed red shotties. Alright, pet check. Eyes, 3,500. Blaze, 4K. Bog dogs, 5.5k each. Bottom mine, about 6k? Oh, okay, we do have 22 engineering. I was gonna say, like, didn't we have a bunch of melee damage? But, we actually have more Like, even accounting for melee damage 2-to-1 ratio, we have more melee damage than range damage built. Awkwardly, but so it goes. So it goes. Hunting at 272 now. Grenades. Attack speed, but minus knockback. I don't want that. Sure. I don't know that that's actually any good, but sure. Pile of books? Why not? Ashes. Yoink. I'm gonna take a sip. I mean, what? No, I don't need to stand close. I've got the range. just vibe. Like, I've got another 100 range from the ashes now, so... No reason to be close to those squirrely circles that are so hard to parse. Did I probably dodged there because I think the jelly shield was in the wrong position, but... We still aren't going to make it to level 25 because we didn't have any extra XP gain. Or much harvesting. But we do make 1,200 cash money dollars for the way. I think it's range damage is actually the safer take here. We have plenty of room to go down and dodge, so I guess we want this. Might as well. Laser gun. It's worth 2 HP. I'm mostly just curious to get another comparison point in the list, huh? Sure. I didn't actually want to steal that, did I? Well, that's okay. More hubris. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I would like more crit. Okay. Triple lead. It's fine, we got a laser gun. There's those. There's Mom. Let's take out Mom first. Although it's gonna be hard to actually get the finishing blow in. Okay, no, we got enough Pierce. We got enough Pierce. Ow. I say as I dodge, but I knew that I had failed to evade the attack in any case. I'm trying to move away, but to let the pets have some glory, but couldn't get away fast enough. 1,200 from the bird chain. 3.2 from the sausages. We got 28 engineering. Seems... Do we feel that's high or not? That's pretty high. That was not a very long wave, and like... I mean, I guess compared to the actual output of my weapons, it's pretty low. Because my weapons are like 23,000 each or something, probably. .7 on the alien eyes. But mostly just trying to parse, like, balance-wise. So we got about 15, so about 7.5 each on the bonk dogs. So pretty similar. Melee damage has got 24 level ups of value. Engineering's got like 15-ish. 14-ish, depending on how you want to divide that up. And being close to you, I would say, is usually better. Not always, but... Blocked 22 projectiles in the last wave. So 13 total materials gained for the loot worm. Because the last wave obviously doesn't count, but... Oh, and then Blaze Lord had 3.7. Which, you know, makes sense it was lower because we don't have much elemental. Although... And it's over time when we're killing things really quick. And it was still, like, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, up here, yeah, okay. We got 36,000 on the red laser gun. 28 on the cursed minigun. 29 on the shoddy. 37 on the red minigun. Mere 20 on the SMG. And 32 on the revolver. My damage estimates were low, but within the wheelhouse. We'd kill a lot of elites, so I would like Gangster to have a counter for elites killed that shows the total stat bonus they have. I could probably add it to Balance Mod if they don't add it to Vanilla. But yeah, it seems like Bottom Mine's direct little pew-pew laser should probably be reduced in damage. Like, it should probably just have less scaling, I would guess. Fire Stick Elite has a lot of projectile to block. It's constantly spitting out little shotgun blasts of projectiles. The Fire Stick boss, not Elite there, but yeah. But it doesn't seem like drastically far off, but it does seem like the laser wants to go down a little bit for Bottom Mine. Oh, what did Baby Elephant do? They did 3.7k too. Nice. They should, Banana, yeah. Yeah, no reason they wouldn't. Another reason for my nerf of Renegade to exist, I guess. Pets buff quite a few characters. Buff One-Armed Bull, Renegade. Who else gets like a notable buff from pets? If we don't ban them on Pacifist, Pacifist gets a nerf from the addition of pets. Anyone else stand out? Like, there's some characters they're a little bit better or a little bit worse on. Like, they're gonna be a bit worse on Diver and Chef. Well, Blazemander helped Chef though, so that makes up for that a bit. But yeah, the enemy's having more health and not counting as a precise source. Although, I guess Catling would work to proc the ranged damage debuff. So, yeah, Diver still has a cute quirk with it. That makes it easier to run, like, one harpoon gun and one Catling gun, for example, and then 5 precise weapons or something. So that's viable. I guess bottom line is banned on Builder. Yeah, because it's a structure. And the other pets are pretty bad. Doc might be decent on Builder. And then, of course, everyone has access to Loot Worm. And then they're worse on Baby and Multitasker because they already get a bunch of extra weapons, so like having supplemental extra pseudo weapons is comparatively less impactful. But okay, are we back where we started? We're back where we started. Do we have any other comments about the actual run? Kind of normal gangster things, really. Just paid attention to my speed in case we hit an early elite, and otherwise we had enough damage, so we just killed the elites, and it was fine. And then we've got a few notes for the pets themselves. But yeah, I mean, otherwise just gotta... Don't have a comment. You do a lot of runs in this game. You can't have something vaguely insightful to say for all of them, certainly. But, cool. We are back where we started, with 3-0 again. Turtle finally came to get their revenge for me badmouthing them so much. They are buffed in balance mod, although I guess vanilla we would maybe have a chance to kill them, where we really didn't have a chance to kill them in balance mod, but their damage and attack patterns are basically the same. They just use their first attack sooner. Is the only difference there. And that wasn't a problem. Okay. If you couldn't tell from my tone, I think we are going to call it a night there. I do have to be awake vaguely early tomorrow in any case. But thanks for hanging out. Follow if you're new, all that jazz, and we'll catch you next time, folks. I guess Firefox needs an update or something. Like it's basically felt like my internet has been trashed the past day or two, but actual like connections, like for example the stream tonight, and like I don't know, watching a video on YouTube or something, has all been smooth. It's just whenever I load a new web page, it loads in like ultra slow right now. So I'm hoping it's just something with Firefox that'll be fixed with an update or whatever. Is there anyone... Is it going to load in enough that I can raid someone? It is. And do I want to bother? Sure. Send you over to the premier old school PC streamer. Currently playing Gothic. Well, currently showing off some movie collection, but otherwise playing Gothic. And have a lovely rest of your day or night, everybody.
The theatrical and the